2584 at the FD request. AC to LC.
Go ahead.
We're going to be having a pursuit coming into your jurisdiction through the boot tunnel. It's going to be a black four-door sedan.
That's a 4K. You need any additionals?
None at this moment. I believe we're sufficient.
4K.
5 units on the chase currently. We're going to be northbound Frankfurt. Suspect 98.
HPD supervisor, we have a car chase of a four-door black Impaler north on Walnut Creek heading towards Grimmer Road.
Gonna be a foot chase now, Grimmer Road. Yo, black male, green and white t-shirt, black pants.
Gotta run. Bus Sarge, foot pursuit. Projects on Grimmer Road, we're heading north Grimmer Street right now. Male, Emmanuel Costa, white shirt, beige pants. Send me some backup, he's got a green cap. Towards Grimmer Road now. We're heading westbound on Grimmer Road right now, past the mechanics to Fly Shop. I need some backup here.
What's the confine?
Five.
584
Where's
at the
my
robbery.
backup? Going past the salvage lot right now.
Any social notes in your room?
205, shots fired. There's store robbery and broker.
E6 Charlie, I'm around the corner.
Are they barricaded? Slow down the response.
6-8, some auto 1, it was the store clear. E6 Charlie's 84, units stay out of the store. E6 Charlie, let me get ESU 84 on this. Any more ESU?
6-8, some auto 1, I'm not sure if anyone heard me, but it was the store cleared shooting.
10-4, give me a second. Units, stop engaging. Units, stop engaging. Stop engaging. On radio. Alright, it's clear. Down, no further.
Five Sarge to a 4-7 squad Sarge, you good?
Have one under.
Before I have him detained at the moment.
And for I'll be up there in a second.
we're gonna be heading back to our jurisdiction. Thank you guys for the help.
We pay the town next week. Payday.
By all units from 98 from the robbery work. So should I go and lay a standoff?
Do we have a primary unit on this?
Tenants handoffs, when Newton Drive used to be 90X, will be 98. 68, Motor 1 car stop, Montauk Dillon to blue and white color, 4-door truck, no 85s.
As he was, suspect 98.
Next, so you can show me 61 endo, sir.
OA2 if I was 84, the latest 31.
Seven spot 1 to 7 spot.
Yeah, send.
Hey, can you roll 6.1?
OA2 if I 31R and Dukes is 90X, 98.
Give me that.
Six Charlie 90.
Oh my god, that's really Will it be another slow day? Radios no more.
Couple shots fired. All got into the 6-8 and started mauling me. But we're good.
Number 5 slash, can I get an additional 8590 to Frankfurt at the corner of this route,
Fourteen OT, the 31R, Brandon Avenue, 90X.
14th Squad 2. We have an idiot dead in the back of the parking lot of the 5-5. Roman units forward.
10-5, get transmission and identify yourself immediately.
Disregard, it was Gottlieb.
Identify yourself.
14th Squad 2. Squad 2, the Housing 1 Sergeant.
Go ahead with your transmission.
Can I get you on 6-1 or 6-3?
Some auto one, my car stops 98.
Fucking dead, bro. I'm about to play Kingdom Come 2.
I'll be 5-5, she'll be back 98.
call tonight, like I'm gonna kill myself.
It was dead. That was you saying that shit? Talking about some gang squad. Like, ain't no such thing as a goddamn gang squad. Let me do a stream today. Damn. Put me all the way back here.
Lord of Wrath. Look who's finally up! Good morning, Henry. Come
skip all this stuff again.
I suppose.
The third.
Did this last night.
Well, and I made and what?
You?
They come from.
I told
what?
It's what could.
Well, anyway, for you.
What?
The
town.
Hans was.
Gracious.
I'm. Yeah, true. You're quite. Quite a lot. We have to get.
Not far.
All right.
I'll prepare a. For a.
Yes, and thanks for everything.
I have I want take. It's not all.
Thanks. No. Hans is. God bless. As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in... Nothing against the hospitality. What about the rest of our company? You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial. And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them. You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it. What he's bound, Henry. He say so did. I'd expect. Hold on, Ishtvan. I know. Believe me. But that's
Control slash.
my sword. Yes, yours. Where'd you get it? I must come on. hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Seen the rest of that shit.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest?
That shit was dead as fuck.
Going back to Ratai?
And this game is fun as fuck.
Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I'm sure Sir Hanush would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
No, like this, bro. I had a shower and shit and shit, bro.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah,
Yo.
that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, stinking up. I heard
That's what I said.
about you.
Wait, what I got to? Okay, I ain't do this again. I gotta do this again. Trying to build trouble.
most important thing. Enjoy your...
What was that? Daddy's wounded?
Oh, poor Captain Hunter never got back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Keeping in there 5 pieces of peony.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Yeah, she just say clout in the medieval time.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
Ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them. And what can I get for you?
Cheers. Good day.
Good day.
Cheers.
Aye.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Aye, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Burgov will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Burgov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Burgov that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Samin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Burgov is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I'd like to ask about the wedding.
No, I'm not.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, it occurred to me we could roll a few.
Oh.
That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Thanks. Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's...
I'll drink to that. My God, I'm done.
I've got to go with Yaki.
I reckon you ain't going nowhere.
I've got to.
Yaki! Yeah? Went home already.
What? Christ, what's the hold up?
Yaki! I told you, he's gone.
One beer.
Yaki! Stop shouting and have a drink.
Yeah. All right.
Give it here.
These ones here.
Oh, I like that.
I wasn't in the mood.
No chance.
Some more when I find that.
Look out!
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, Be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What I simply can't...
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if...
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drive. And if I hadn't... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself. Right.
Well, if it makes you feel better. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head in. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Service is kind of slow today.
God bless.
Yuck! What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Oh, shit, I stink. You only lift it 1 second. I stink already, bro.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No.
You ain't got no
I don't
proof
care
to back up what you say.
Nor do I.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No.
Enjoy your meal.
And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic toward people who get
We started from the bottom.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Bergstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
It's a fight!
It was him!
Hey, get him! Now you fucked up!
Your hard work staining my
Enough's
hands.
enough.
Unbelievable.
Time to die, you bastard!
Don't
Now we'll have you, you
No one ever real sense.
I'll rip your ass open!
Come on then!
We'll finish this quickly.
Useless!
Come on.
Carlos? Go fuck yourself!
Oh, he's jumping.
No, you don't! Show your stuff!
Fucking swordsman! Surprised, eh?
Show what you're made of!
No, you don't!
What do you want?
No one ever real.
No chance!
I'm back myself against the wall. Hold on.
Let's see what you're made
Show
of,
your
you
stuff.
bastard! Here! You fucker! You want to try me?
Hey, get it!
That you want? Good!
You're no match for us, fucker!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
I'm trying to be nice, but I will cuss him out.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Once I kill innocent, still breaking the bones. There are people. It's a crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to guards and engage in the confrontation themselves. If you aren't safe, even if no one catches you, having people around stupid, you might reduce it. It was you who did. Anticipate how you choose someone like you, they'll kindly and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, they hate you and they might not even talk to you. Improve your reputation by committing complete crimes after honest. The way you behave spreads among people, so you help or hurt a person or you can hurt. There's a lot of crime going on in the area. People will become more vigilant. Armor cells and guards were called in reinforcement. Most things have been settled in during.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find...
Reputation.
I'm up without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Aye. You're in the right place. Over here!
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad, but don't say it too loud.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And,
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I catch...
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village...
The hell you will. This is my turn. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying.
I really need...
I...
My main concern...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting...
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished and blacksmith had... So, no...
Hopefully by then... Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strange as you try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet...
Don't worry, you'll...
Need some clothes.
you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Where's the armory? Okay, close.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So prosperous, you say?
See? That wasn't so hard. Did you hear about what happened at the Big Wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day. Greetings to you.
What do you want?
I want to report my neighbor.
For what?
He walks around in the yard.
How much grease should I get? 5.
Why are you wasting my time?
Maybe he heard something and went to have a look.
But he walks around my yard.
Ah, well, that's different. Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'll be right there.
Good morning.
Christ, have you come to break some more stuff? Careful! If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
I'm gonna find my dog.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
That's upstairs.
welcome. A few days, I salvaged some things.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simene ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics. If you only knew how much coin I... Me too, but what?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to...
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business. Also, what...
Where can I find a church round here?
If you want. Die Rettung davon, we do the grave dig. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should...
Certainly, here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that, but...
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is...
So you've already heard about...
About those ones in particular, or every time...
So the roads are...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Berg...
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, Junge. Oh, there is... Nichts weiter. Along, but off...
Is there a...
Oh ja, rest... What you call Eugene. And further north, there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not think you will get... Wiedersehen.
What a nice...
Stay off the road, because bandits. Got a weapon. I got Dutch cards and I would drink nothing.
Hey, fellow! Pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that.
Look!
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks. We'll find Hans and bring down... But if I may offer some advice...
So your hunter's chasing down vermin?
That we...
Looks like there's enough of you to get the job.
One fewer than we... Hans vanished yet.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
Oh, you must be well... Is there anything you can... Or perhaps we could just practice our...
Aye. Or whatever they... What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. Come back when you're...
Well, looking like he borrowed his. Right away. Guess it don't really matter. I'll go left because it's down. And unlock it.
God bless.
Alright, probably want that.
Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Okay, so every time I save, I get drunk. So that means don't save. No, I guess it's like a in-game punishment for saving. On the fly, I guess. I want nothing about my first, everything else secondary. Actually, I'm already here. I want to see. I just want to see.
Better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get...
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess.
A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Proper poetry, innit?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere. One more thing, you're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claimed...
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find...
Where did you say the water goblin...
If you follow the...
And what did they find?
I thought so too, at first. But then they ordered wine, and paid with silver.
Would you happen to know...
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there, by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's...
Did they tell you where...
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed if you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's... By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. He takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about these...
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look, then we have Bohunek here. He works with... And then there's Fiala, a good...
I'd like to try the...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send... Maybe you can come to some...
Fine.
Sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the
The mill.
mistress of my heart a demon?
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale.
Get my dog first and fast travel back, I guess. I feel like the longer he's out there, less chance I'm gonna find him. Rip it that way. You can die. Well, back to the day this incident happened.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Are you deaf or stupid? Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. A nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Oof, that's bloody deep. Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
out.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows these old eyes of mine can't see. I'm very worried. What if I know I'm asking a lot.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Damnation!
That was fine.
Lord be with you. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the...
What do you need? Hurry up.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear just the other day a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill. Here, in the tavern? No. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him...
Do you know where that was?
Howard...
Far as hell.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one...
Ave Maria.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you...
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat...
All right.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand?
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing, but remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll...
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're arrogant.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how... I know I was... And you...
They beat you up under the tree?
You bet they did. And we pick a young boy, because he has a good memory, and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. But how did they steal?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous...
Can anything be...
Well, we meet them. That's not fair.
Aye.
Tricky, my...
Did you take your pasture?
Of course, and he... So that...
Why do they look...
Common,
of course.
Aye, besides Grotten, that's why...
Right you are.
Exactly. Eh?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know any, Pavlina, but there's plenty of girls in the baths. Take care.
All right.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here?
I don't know no Pavlina. Take care.
Roman, you have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
What are you yelling for?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now.
I haven't met any...
If he's off again with that butt...
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her.
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Best to go and look in Roman's house.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? Whereas you, no offense, you're at me?
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me... I'll be around here. I'm sorry.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Greetings.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that...
You're right.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where...
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, Turn left and go straight. There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. Farewell.
Just like normal.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And then the pigs dug him up. We should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Ladybird! Come home!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farm. Oh, gee.
Who knows? But it does...
God.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns. But I ain't got nothing to do with...
Did you say...
Aye! With that young lad.
Pavlena?
Aye!
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye!
I should find my dog first.
Ladybird! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! Come home!
I'm always glad to see people like you. God be with you.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah.
I know everything.
What? How could you?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who... Fuck you, whoreson.
What's that noise?
Show what you're made of.
Does anyone live by the Bible?
I yield! Mercy!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when it happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. And it's, I think... Right, yeah.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted...
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena?
No, no. We just wanted to...
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wolf. He held my brother by the throat and pounded him. So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she...
Where in the rock?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned... What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva!
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
He says, so he grabbed his brother by the throat.
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
I'm looking for Pal.
Aye?
Do you know if she's been in?
What's new in the... I heard. Project the innkeeper is... Well, and now he said...
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits... Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants were saved, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Still a damn horse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, these horses right here, right for still on. The gate's open too. I'm trying not to be a bad guy.
Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt...
Who are you praying for?
For my son.
How come he's...
He died during birth.
God.
Aye, as he ought to be.
Old hag?
The midwife, my wife, the village, but when I never saw, only, of course, I thought she started. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out. They could see right, only he was mother of... If she...
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son.
Help! By killing my son! I asked the priest. Like when it... And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little... I'm my wife. So don't you tell me that's say a good thing.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good.
Your farmhands What? What? Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him.
Jesus Christ!
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I didn't put... If Otter shows up, I'll have him arrested, I promise you. Jesus Christ!
Give me a horse.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. One false move and she's dead. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go, right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
Shut up and save your threats. You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. I asked you who the hell you are.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at? My name is none of your fucking business.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
I see that coming.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before...
What's that?
Tell me something.
He was a woodcutter in Trusca. Sorry.
Are you alright?
No, just a few scratches.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. Only one of them grabbed a rock.
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, I tried to make a run for it, but
That's all I need to...
So...
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up.
But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh, I might have known. Hasn't he hurt us enough already?
Ma.
Henry?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is for us being driven out.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him, and we'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do—
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, when they drove us out of the village, when we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter and now, no, lad.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough.
I don't know. When is it going to end?
It'll end with there's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now—
I'm not getting involved. I'll try to patch things up.
As you wish. Otherwise this—
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey! You tried to kill me, you lunatic! Bloody hell!
What are you talking about? I'm quitting after that. Okay. All I did was try to sleep. I think that's her bed. I'm saying, me trying to kill her is exaggerating.
Wanker! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece
I'll
of
kill
shit.
you!
You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Piece of shit!
Useless! Christ! I'm hit! You haven't a chance! You want to try me?
Stop! You fucker!
Somebody, please!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You won't be able to take another one like that.
God damn. I'll just flee on there. I want his armor and shield though. That's the main reason why I'm doing it. Damn it.
What the? Someone!
Show your stuff! Ah!
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Can't be!
I'll rip your ass open! Ha! No chance! Take that!
I disarmed him. I'm gonna shoot no more. Because I kept trying again.
Take that!
Bro.
I'll rip your up! Fuck!
Someone!
Wow. I guess all this is randomized.
I'll shoot your head off! Show what you're made of! Fuck!
I've been attacked! Help!
God wills it!
Useless!
I've been waiting for you.
Bleeding already, are ya?
What else? Good party.
No, you don't. What do you want?
Fucking hell! Useless!
You've no chance against me!
Wow. Nigga, when I die, bro, like the fuck?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to...
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it's... But it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so we could just...
I don't really care what was in it.
Would you like me to help?
There's no...
Do you know where you might have...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing you're...
I know. So I forgot to check my... But now it's gone.
I have to be... I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. Suit yourself.
I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. If you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit, none of this would have happened.
Go to hell. What I say and do is my business. What other people make of it is theirs. So stop fucking bothering me with talk about making amends. Bozhena didn't make any amends to my Yarush.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be waste. Are you... Do you want to kill me, you fool? Mercy! Leave me be!
There'll be no surrendering!
Boom, boom, bing, bam, boom, bam, bam.
Interesting.
Bing, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam.
You should have a light. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
God bless. I apologize.
Greetings to you, friend.
I know I talked about making peace with Yakesh, but, well, he's dead.
So, you decided I was right in the end. Good, Henry. It was a bad deed, but for a good cause. God, here. I was saving this coin up for Pavlena.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. Take care now.
On the table. Why is this all sticky?
Since when does the night have ears?
Greetings to you.
And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got food stopped before bed, and then gave the dishes had good polish.
Greetings. What?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, maybe you...
I prefer to pay.
I see you. The fights, or they could.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the...
All right, then.
Take care, friend.
Not even the parish priest can make heaven.
Hail, good man.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for the...
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up.
I know.
And can't you just put... She's your wife, isn't it?
Oh, that would be great. The next thing I know...
Forbidden?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody...
But if you don't come...
Then you try to convince Dor...
What'll it be this fine?
Why don't you want to...
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have putting poultices on bruises.
But this is a great... When the lads see Fiala fight...
Or perhaps they'll come...
Have no fear. What...
You? Fiala?
What if I made...
Well, that... Then I can't...
The lads said they might have found... If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Calm down now.
Get out before
Nobody
this
saw
ends
anything,
badly
and I'm
for you.
leaving.
Look here, you daft twat. Turn
Wrong
around
place,
and piss off.
wrong
right
time,
now.
lad.
So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron.
I'll make
Are
you
you
feel
done?
fucker!
I'll you.
Something.
Praise God. Hail, good man.
Hail.
Who's there?
Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10.
Listen to him
What?
and get
You
out.
just crush an ear and with a weapon?
10.
Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
I'm here!
Ha! Show what you're made of.
Do it!
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't swim.
God bless. What can I do for you? I'd like you to, for a few groschen, it's... What do you want to know?
Over here.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is...
Maybe he just...
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by one... What would Lord Semin think? He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but one time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse, and I have that same feeling now.
Do you know where he might be?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that...
He just...
What is it?
He... drinks a bit. His job...
I understand. So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure...
What can I expect?
I can give you some groschen. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone...
Why did Vostok...
There are wolves?
What could you meet in the...
Well, people, of course. So watch your...
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary. Before you leave, please make sure to talk. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vit...
I told him. The lad is young, and besides... Him and...
All right.
Be careful. See you later, my friend.
What do you want? Why'd you bar...
I'm looking for your father.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? He's nothing but a drunkard.
Do you even realize your mother would as soon as... Or do you have...
Kurva, all right. Father may be a drunken. I'll help you, but only for a...
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the... If you didn't get boozed up and forget that...
Shouldn't you be looking...
Forget about it.
What's your problem with it?
All he does, he's like a big So I say we should let him...
Be that as it may. I'm going out...
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come...
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish?
And why did you...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that?
Siegfried, he lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around?
No, if it doesn't have fins and... Though one night I was way down on the other spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing. There must have been at least 50 of them howling.
Such a large...
Take care.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, There might have been. I didn't get a close look.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves.
That's right.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, if you kill those furry fuckers...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still...
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad?
Not even one single sheep?
Well,
What do you mean?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows... When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people...
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep...
So...
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain...
All right.
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of him. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get... I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow... When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more.
Farewell, my friend.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. back because of those wolves.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and...
It went well.
Did you kill them all?
Aye. All of them.
A single wolf can't do much damage.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice us. He doesn't live far away.
I wanted to tell you something.
Did something?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's...
I'm glad. See you
Need to
soon,
get
my
the
friend.
Gamekeeper home before I start asking questions.
Ah!